think we might be working now. Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me? You can actually hear me breathing. For God's sake. Because I'm all like bunged up. You can actually hear me. Oh, that's no. Let's turn that off. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, I'll give it 15 minutes for people to arrive, and then I'll start talking. Let me just have one more go at trying to find this. I'm gonna leave the mic here. I'm gonna have one more go at trying to find the tripod.
Redbearded Gamer Home 98 says time to empty the van again long.
Yeah, I've lost patience with it, Redbearded. So what we're doing today, the first thing we're doing, is I'm cutting all that wood up and we're getting it out. It's going. I've had enough of emptying the van already. It's literally, that wood is gone. Also, cheers again for the coffee cup. Still need it to cool down a little bit. Well, I can't find the tripod. I'll have another look in a minute, but it's still my head in. So I'll just tell you, again, thanks to everyone who has donated. I got some stuff last night. This I got myself, and then know my nails, but I got a wire brush. But what I got with the donation money is I got the Draper vacuum. That arrived today, so that'll be good to test that out. We'll actually test that out because we're going to be cutting up the wood. I got a dehumidifier that's coming today. I also have nice. And I also got this. It is a little camping thing. So a little camping cooker, so we can actually start cooking some meals in here. It was on special basically. So this was on my wish list for 26 quid. I managed to get this and gas for 23. Basically by, what do you call it? Sweet talking, is that the right term? But anyway, normally they're 40 quid in the shop and the gas is 15, so it would have cost me 55. But they were doing a deal on where if you were a member, you get it for 15 quid. I'm not a member. Yeah, and you got these for 8 quid. And basically, I'm not a member, but he said, oh, it's only a fiver to join. And when I got to the till, he was like, oh, don't worry about it, I'll just use mine. So he just bleeped his and then gave me the member price. So I got it for member price, I'm not a member. So that's pretty cool. Wait, you bought one? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, crazy, you bought one. I might see Kreza. We might be able to see. Oh, mate, that would have been so good. That was such a cool surprise. Who the fuck is talking? I don't know if they're talking to me. Yeah, what we can do, we'll see if you can send it back. And I don't mind sending it back to you, mate, so you can get your money back. Who the fuck is saying hello? I'm definitely gonna ask. There's just someone on the phone, and they're just like. He's got bad signal, it sounds like. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that sent back, mate, because I think we.
Redbearded Gamer 098 says you should be able to return Amazon One get something needed. Cressy Steven says that now you can cook and make drinks at same time.
That is true. I could keep it, but also that's your money, bro. I don't want to keep it. But I mean, I do have enough gas for it. I've got the gas for it, so I mean that's pretty cool. So I can use them both. Thank you so much, man. You've honestly spoiled me, Kreza. So thank you. But yeah, I got that. It was 15 quid with the member price. Normally 40 quid. So let's figure out how it neatly slots in this box so I can put it in the right way every time. It literally slotted in there perfectly. Yeah, that is true, mate. That is true. I mean, although I'm not staying in the van at the minute because I'm so ill, I'm still staying in. But I'm hoping in the next couple of days, with two, you can heat and eat at the same time. But yeah, so that's cool. Well, thank you, Kreza, man. Oh, it's a shame that would have been such a cool surprise that to turn up. Damn, man. Right, so yeah, I got that. I got the dehumidifier, and we got the wire brush thing. And then I popped into B&Q. I got some of this stuff. I was thinking I was going to use this to glue the floor, the framing in. We're going to go B&Q in the next couple of days, and we're going to buy the framing. But obviously we can't do that until we've done the rust. Oh, and for the rust, I opted for this. So people say about all this different rust treatment, but I just ended up getting this.
Cressy Steven CC did try to get the sleeping bag, but can't send that to you.
What? You can't send the sleeping bag? Oh, mate, why? What's going on? That's so annoying. So yeah, I'm gonna use this stuff to treat the rust. It literally is like, put it directly on rust, it stops the rust, it acts as like a rust, what do you call it, rust, mate, my brain's not functioning today. Rust treatment and a primer and a final coat. Yeah, hello bro, good to see you, mate. Yeah, and that's like a one size fits all. And I literally do 2 coats of that, and that'll be job done. And then Steffi did let me have some lacquer, so I can just spray, once it's all dry and that, I can just spray over the top with some lacquer. And I think that'll give it some extra protection. Yeah, it's not that bad, is it, to be honest, so. Yeah, I'm still not feeling great, but I'm still like massively, like I keep getting overwhelming feelings of like gratitude towards like the support you guys give me. Like you're massively helping this project move forward. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you haven't already seen it, my first daily vlog went out on YouTube yesterday, and actually it done better than I thought. I was hoping for like 100 views, and it got 200. So I was like, oh sweet. So yeah, every single day there's going to be a new vlog on YouTube just to give you the update, so you can just follow the whole journey with not having to watch all the live streams. So yeah, !YT, and check it out. So the next one, the one today, is out at 3 p.m. So they're out at 3 p.m. UK time every single day. So just make sure you're available at 3 p.m. every day. Are you going to glue and screw? I might use some screw. I don't know. You don't have any real bad rust. Yeah. I've used Hammerite. Kind of hard to use. You mean? Oh yeah, hard to use. There's beads of glass, if I remember. Oh, it has beads of glass. Interesting. It's the new thumbnail. I may not watch them all on YouTube, but I will run them for the view time. Thanks, bro. Wait, why do you not want to watch them? They're literally, this is the other thing, they're literally 2 minutes long. It's a way of catching up with everything. Yeah, they're 2 to 3 minutes long. So, but yeah, I appreciate you doing that. But hopefully you watch them and you enjoy them. And you're like, oh, this is pretty cool. Like, just a little update. I'm also open to any constructive criticism. Doesn't mean I necessarily follow it because I am limited to time to edit these because I am making them every single day. But I'm still open to listen to the critique. Yeah, so today we're going to cut a lot of this wood up. I've had enough of taking it out every time. Yeah, the first one was, I think, was it 4 or 5? 4 or 5. Yeah, the first one was a long one. And then after that, they're 2 to 3 minutes. I've put the bulkhead on, and no one's...
Redbearded Gamer 098 says depends if I miss a stream, he'll watch to catch up.
Yeah, that's true. But it also has, like, a little bit more info in. So, like, while I'm streaming, like, for example, like, after the stream, something might happen, and then it'll be on the vlog, but you would have missed it because it's not on the stream. Keep one word. Nah, I'm going to keep them both, I think. Because I can't guarantee that with all the bends and stuff, they might have some bends. So I'm going to keep both wheel arches. So I know what you're saying, but just to play it safe, I'm going to cut them both down and keep one for each side. I think I'm going to keep that one big sheet as well. I don't mind keeping the one sheet because it's quite good ply, and it might come in handy for the kitchen worktop. Maybe. I don't know. For the sake of whatever I'm saving, I feel like I'd rather just get a new bit because this is softwood as well. I'd much rather get. Yeah, I'll probably just get rid of it all.
One sheet does you plenty. Redbearded Gamer 098 says toes are small. It's the many sheets that suck.
But yeah, I'm going to cut it down. We're going to take it to the skip. So that's what we're doing today. While I'm chatting to you, I should put the batteries on charge. Yeah, that's where it is now. It's on Marketplace, yeah. I should probably just ask if someone wants to pick it up rather than try and sell it. I was trying to sell it because they go on eBay for like 50 to 100 quid. So I put it on Marketplace for like 30 quid. But maybe I should just like... Wait, have you not... As for sale site, free to collector. Sometimes eBay do free listing. eBay's not a bad shout, is it? I've just got to realise if it rains. There's my battery chargers out here. Oh, God, I'm so rough. But we're still here, chat, aren't we? We're still here every day. We're going to do it. Oh. Visible Jazz, how's it going, bro? Yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. Just leave it outside a scrap, man, and we'll see it and take it. Not in the UK, too much rain would ruin wood and bulkhead. Yeah, it would, yeah, 100%. Oh. Free to collector in your area, put it on there, it'll be gone by morning. Yeah, you're probably right. What about if I put it for a tenner? Should I just put it for a tenner? And then I got a tenner to go. So what I realised, like I drink black coffee, right? I actually went to Greg's yesterday. No, it wasn't yesterday. A couple of days ago. And a black Americano is £1.70. So if we got a tenner for it, that's a couple of Americanos. And the good thing about that is I can go in. I go into Greg's and then I can edit the YouTube videos on my phone. And I can say £10, and when someone picks it up, tell them it's free, make their day. Could do. I could do that. And I just missed out on all them Greg's. I'd be like, go on, just pass on the kindness, mate, go on. Just pass it on. 20 for delivery. Are you having a laugh, mate? Delivery. So you're saying a tenner for delivery on that. That will cost you like 30 quid to deliver that. I am a bit of a coffee snob, yeah. It does suck. Apart from that one that you criticised me for in the video, that instant coffee is actually all right. Yeah, I was. That is the actual that's the only instant I'll try. Everything else is shite. That actually doesn't fully taste like it. Chat has been lost on the stream phone. Just watch your video, enjoy that. Hey MZ. Cannot be a coffee snob. Well, either way, you can say I am or not. Hello, famous YouTuber. Hello, RJ. Well, the next YouTube video goes out at 3. So every single day, YouTube's out 3 p.m. Don't you forget it. The only thing I am worried about, I'll be honest with you, the second video, the next one coming out, I feel like is my least favourite. I feel like it wasn't that good. So I'm a little bit worried that people are going to watch it and then be like, oh, they're not as good anymore, then not watch the rest. Hello, DSZ8. Yeah, we're going to cut the wood up. All right, let's get cracking. Let's get a crack-a-lacking. Hello, Sup, it's Breezy. Yeah, I mean it's still all right. I think I just felt there weren't much going on, I guess. And it is like a lot shorter. I don't know. I'm sure you'll still enjoy it. It's just that probably my perfectionist brain giving me shit, but like they don't have to be perfect. And this is the thing. Is this is what would always put me off, like doing like YouTube videos and stuff. Is I always criticise myself, like over criticise myself, and then what happens is you overthink it. And then you end up not doing it because you put yourself off. So this is why my actual target is to just do it. My target is to do 180 days daily vlogs. And it's about just doing it. No excuses. You know, whether it's good, bad, just doing it. So that's why viewer numbers on the YouTube video, I'm trying to just like, it's not about the numbers of that, it's about achieving 180 days in a row of vlogging. That's the achievement, that's the goal. And if I get views from it, then cool. Just do it, yeah, exactly. Let's catch up with you guys, what you're saying. I'm also finding a virus, what the hell, something virus. I'll get well soon, bro. Your voice seems better today. Yeah, it probably is a bit. Do you have YouTube cam going? I don't, I can't find, yeah, I need to get on it. I can't find the tripod. I'll have one more look for it.
I'm so excited to watch this journey.
Where are we? Good to have a target, but don't beat yourself up if shit happens and you miss some. Well, Jazz, this is why I actually have... this is why the first one out yesterday, it's 2 days behind. So I've actually set it up so I have a 10-day cushion. So the first YouTube video went out yesterday, which was the first day, which is like 10 days ago. And then obviously I'm doing it every day. So if I do miss a couple of days and I can't do it, I won't actually miss a day unless I end up missing more than 10 days in the 180 days. But it's set up to give me that little bit of buffer so I can achieve the 180 days every single day. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. We should need to stop criticising your hard and good work. There's lots of us still here, even from your Fortnite days. I'm so excited to watch this journey. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing, MZ. It's that battle with myself. Thank you for your kind words. Jingle Jangle, it's exciting to be able to see your progress, TV. Thank you, Jingle Jangle. Yeah, I mean, anyone who's joining this journey here, you're literally joining it at the very beginning. I mean, look at the van. So you're getting to be here at the beginning, and then when this is like a fully converted van, you're gonna be like, oh, I remember when there was nothing in it. Yeah, I didn't feel better this morning. This morning I felt worse. Day 11 already forgetting about YouTube. Afternoon, Stevie, something about. Yeah, that makes sense. But as someone who's had 2025 coming and swinging, better to just keep pushing them out as much as you can. Oh yeah, 100%, Jazz. That's 100% what I'm doing. Like I'm still ill. Like I'm struggling in the evenings. I'm really sharp. But I'm still producing something. Like we went to Curry's to get a TV for stepdad, and. I popped into B&Q and I just like vlogged it all. I just got like little clips of it now. So I'm just making sure I am on top of it. Want to leave the US? Do you recommend the UK? No, not at all. US and UK I feel like are very similar in some respects. If you're leaving the US, the chances are the problems you're trying to get away from, the chances are we have the same problems. So I would actually say no on that one. Without going into politics and all the details, but yeah, I'd say I'd give UK a miss. Once I've built my van, I'll be able to leave UK whenever I want. Yeah, exactly. I would agree. We have TikTok ban next week. Who knows, mate? Who knows? Ah, there it is. It was buried. I knew it might have been buried. We got it, chat. We got it. The time lapse can now begin. Yeah, that's true. That's true, you could escape them. Seven. Oh. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Okay, I think... Hang on, I'll read that. All right, I'll run you through my project if you want. Let's do maybe a time lapse here. All right, time lapse is all right. Who said, can you take us through the visualization of the project, where you place battery, water supply, the kitchen? You said that and plan to use the solar as well. Yeah, no problem. Let's give you a quick little run through. I'm going to be slightly lazy and not pick up the camera because I've spent ages doing it. So let me run through it. Let me get the coffee. UK weather isn't really shit. It's just normal. Oh, US Space Thermal Extreme. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about US, good and bad, is the fact you get every climate, don't you? Okay, so my electrical system's going here. I don't know how much you guys know about electrics, but it's going to be an absolute animal of an electrical system. It's going to be the most off-grid I could possibly make it.
Says you should take a pic of this angle and
So-
overlay your plan and have it as a command. Real
This is where the bed's going to be. The back here is probably going to be about this high. Hang on a minute. What's it doing that for? Okay, it saved itself. It looks a bit wonky though. Let me switch it. It's acting like a knobhead. Okay, so yeah, so the bed going to be maybe roughly. Oh, I'm going to turn TTS off because it's going to put me off. I'll turn TTS off temporarily while I'm explaining, and I'll just read chat as we go. Yeah, so the bed will come maybe to about here. Now, you've got, you can see that how much space you have from here. Some people just insulate all of that and you've got that insulation. Me, however, I don't want to insulate all that because I do want the space for my feet when I'm sleeping. I want to be able to like actually have the space. So there's going to be, on this bit here, there's going to be like, I'm going to build like a frame and there's going to be minimal insulation. And then, so yeah, I'll try and make the best quality insulation I can for the size, but that's going to be the indent of the bed. So back to the electrical system. Those who know about electrical system, we're actually measuring. It's really hard to focus on one thing. Maybe, because I measured with the solar panels I can get on. So there's going to be a skylight in this section, and then we can fit 3 solar panels before the fan, which will go here. So we're going to have 3 200-watt solar panels, and then the other side of the fan, I'm going to get one of the curved solar panels, which is also a 200-watt. So it's going to be an 800-watt solar panel system. It's going to be run in series parallel, I think they call it. It's basically 2 parallel circuits with the 2 together in a series. So it's like a mixture of series and parallel. The reason I'm choosing that is because if you run full series, which I am a fan of, you do have the issue of if you have partial in the shade, it does tend to bring down the performance of all of the solar panels. So if you split them, so the 2 at the back will be on one circuit, the 2 at the front will be on another circuit. So if there is like shade covering the back, it will only affect that back system. The front system will still be performing at a good level. So as for the batteries are going to be absolute beasts. They're going to be lithium. They're going to be 608 amp hour 12-volt batteries. I don't know if that means anything to people in the chat, but I'm actually having 2 of them. So the batteries alone are over $1,000. I'm going to be having 2 of them. But how I'm designing it first, because I don't have the money to just throw $2,500 at batteries, I managed to get the first one on special offer. So the actual system is going to be designed, and I'm going to be placing the space for the second battery, but I can build up the system using 1 battery, because the 1 battery is an absolute beast on its own, but I just need to make sure I have enough cable and everything to join the batteries, and so the system and the circuits work with the 2 batteries, if that makes sense. So all the electric is going to go under the bed here in this corner. It's going to be boxed in a bit. You're going to have your MPPT for the solar. You're going to have the inverter for all your AC sockets. It's going to have your DC fuse box. It's going to have your fuse switches for all the different circuits. The battery charger, the what's it called? The MCB. The MCB for the commando socket. Yeah, the battery charger that charges from the MCB for when you're plugged into a campsite. Without trying to bore you too many technical stuff, yeah, so all the electrics under the bed. This side, there's going to be an aircon unit here behind the bed here, and it's going to have 2 pipes. So one pipe will probably go up through here, so blow out some air there, and the other one will be maybe around here, blow out some air, or I I might route it this way and blow some air out that way. I don't know yet. But aircon unit there. The gas is going to be there. So it's going to need a little gas pipe going up and along to the kitchen area. Feed the gas. Where are we at? So yeah, bed area. Then you're going to have the kitchen area here with a window. It's going to be a window. This area over here is in the corner. This is the shower. Corner shower is going to be there. This area here is going to be the seat and eating area. There's going to be like a seat, bench type seat there, table, then another bench like there. It'll probably be further along. It'll overlap the door. And how it's going to work is the table is going to be an adjustable table leg, so you can lower the table so it goes down at the same level as the two seats, so it becomes almost like one long bench. And then you can put on like the thin mattress, and that's going to be a secondary bed. So it's going to have a secondary bed there, which is also like the dining room area. So if I do have other guests, I can make them up a bed there. And also on that seating, I'm going to have another like long window here, so you can like while you're eating, you can see out. So if it is a bit chilly and the door's open, you can eat and you can have a little look out the window. So yeah, one window. There's going to be a fair few windows. And people have said about the insulation with the windows. Obviously, windows do massively just conduct temperature. So I'm going to be with the board I use for the insulation, I'm going to be making the perfect fit board for the window, covering it in the carpet stuff, and also put on some reflective foil and some little tabs to pull it out. So all the windows will be covered with insulation. So if you need to keep the heat in or even keep cool in there, I do have insulation for all the windows covered. So yeah, I mean that's the main gist of it. Do you have any questions on that? Sorry, that's yeah, quite a lot of info. Yeah, Jazz, all right, enjoy the football, bro, if you're still here. You should highlight these sections of the streams, the link in commands asking about info. That's a good shout, actually. I didn't think of that. Can someone do exclamation mark clip for me? Just so it clips it, because then I can click on the clip and then I can find the area of the stream, if that makes sense. Are you going to attempt to get registered as a camper with DVLA or keep with a van and the 60 mile? Don't worry about that stuff. That's nothing to do with the build. We don't worry about that stuff. That's a later issue. But yeah, that's the gist of it. I need to remove that Nightbot thing. But yeah, I don't speed like you, Tyken, so we are all good. But yeah, that's it. That is the situation, chat. So hopefully you're all excited to be here, part of this journey, and enjoy the journey. I just realised how shit that time lapse is going to be. It's just me like walking around, talking. But we do have quite a lot of things that we can get on with. It's just because I'm not feeling like very well, because I'm still ill. I don't want to do the really hard, like, you know, where you have to use your brain to work stuff out. But we do have, we don't have the skylight yet, but that's on its way. We do have the fan that can go in. We have the 2 rear windows that are going to go in real soon. I thought about doing today, but I'm not going to. Yes, we have a lot to do. Obviously, treat the floor, the rust. That's kind of what we're going to do today. We're going to do a bit more rust stuff, but we're going to cut up this wood first, because I've had enough of this wood now, so we're taking it to the skip. So yeah, I suppose I better start getting the wood ready. I guys have external water. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't talk about that, did I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so water. The water, I'm taking out the spare wheel, which is under here. I'll probably put the spare wheel like on the back of the door or something. So the water's going to go underneath here. There's a lot of space under here. The waste I'll probably find near the kitchen area, around there, because obviously you've got your kitchen waste and then the shower waste. It would make sense to get here. I'm pretty sure there's space there. So, yeah, I actually did the waste tank on Steffi's, so I'll do something similar to that. Let's see if this is... This looks like this is going to be a pain. So Steffi's jigsaw is nicer because it's like quick release. This one looks like it's going to be a faff. Where's the cinema room going? Oh, that's another good point. Cinema room. So the bed is going along here, and there's going to be a big TV here at the end of the bed. So the cinema room will be here. I know, like campers and stuff, they get projectors, but nah, I'll just get one fixed in here. They're so thin in that these days. You can get like a ultra thin one. They'll just slot on the wall nicely. There's going to be overhead storage, not over the bed, because that was something I didn't like about Steffi's van, was on the bed having that overhead storage is just in the way. So the bed's going to be clear of all overhead storage, but there's going to be overhead storage all along this wall here. And I'll probably then end up putting a bit along here as well, so that we have enough. I should probably put TTS on now. Need to get a circular saw too. Yeah, I have a circular saw on my wish list, but they're not like a necessity, so that's why I haven't bought one, because I don't think they're a necessity. They will just make my life easier. But they, you can use a jigsaw for everything a circular saw can do. It's just obviously a circular saw is better for certain things. So like a circular saw in this situation would be easier. But yeah, unfortunately I'm not blessed to have one, so. Yeah, annoyingly I'm gonna have to, you have to like Allen key for each change. It's much easier when it's a quick release, because I'll put TTS on now, chat, so it should work. Right then. I don't know whether it's worth moving the mic off out the way so it's not as loud for you. And I can like turn around and talk to you here. If I put the mic there, and then I'll just talk to you here. I know there's some goggles somewhere. I need to get the goggles. I also do need to get round to sitting down and organising all this stuff, because like Steph lent me a load of her stuff, but it's all like shoved all over the place, so I don't know where anything is, because there's no order or organisation of what's where. So I need to organise it so I know what's where. I've seen these goggles somewhere. Oh, that's handy. I'll take that. Also, I'll take that. I need to figure out how long these are actually. I can do it rough, I guess. If I do a meter, so there. If that's a meter. How's it going, beef Frego? It's about 3 meters. I'm ill at the minute, mate, but not too bad. I am going to have to do this without the glasses. I've seen them though. I've seen them for sure. In here. Unless Steph has them, because we may have used them before working on her van. That's fine. We'll just have to accept that. I got a mask on anyway, I'd say that's the most important thing, isn't it? Oh, I understand your dentist joke now. I didn't get it at first. The penny just dropped. Right, hang on, right, let's work this out. That is for the wheel arch vertically, so these can be destroyed. I don't need to. Or is that still handy? Ah, it probably is still handy, actually. So I guess it's more cutting them bits off. Okay, chat. It's going to be noisy. I'll try and move you away. Let's move you over here for now. Let me know what this sounds like for you if I move you over here. See if it helps reduce it. I get my gloves. I don't know if his battery's strong enough. I wanted to get the charge one. How was that? Was that loud?
Real says he's unmuted just to listen.
Sally said you muted to listen. Right, so this is now scrap. I can bin this piece of wood. Good. Scrap pile. That is gone. Where's it out of here? We are done. We are done with you. Actually, what's it? Well, the reason I've cut it like that is I'm going to keep this as a template, this wheel arch bit. So, yeah, we're just keeping that wheel arch bit. We'll keep them for a little bit of a template. Just why not? I'm going to swap this battery actually because this feels really weak.
To connect a show approved dust mask. Says you see had you on low volume while I do some work, but saw the saw come out and blasted into my ears.
That's what I wanted to ask you. Is it that loud? I've moved the mic over here to try and help.
BJ23 says, does anyone know the make of a cheap but good quality cordless drill?
What's cheap? £50. I'll tell you what we'll do actually, chat. We'll get the new Hoover, new vacuum. This drill's like £50, I think. 40, £50. Yeah, the drill I've got, Info, is it GCO? I actually quite like their stuff. It is like quite cheap, quite good. Anyway, this is a good way of practicing to use my tools, isn't it?
3J23 says Inco.
Put these gloves on, I'll take them off. like, this is a nice size as well. Should really have my mic here. Keep forgetting I moved it. Oh really? It looks like it will do the job well. Depends what you're doing though, innit? If it's like, if it's your job, then you probably want a bit more torque. If it's just for like around the house, everyday stuff. Guessing these just pop in, do they? Right, okay.
J_Samra_1 says it real, so I'll try harder next time.
How does this work? Have I put that right? Does that go on there like that, red bearded? Or have I just wired it up wrong? It's right, okay. And then this, so this hole here, is that just for air? Does that just sit open? Comes with a, oh, is it for, you put the bag over? So I guess you take the bag off if you want to do like water. Yeah. How the fuck does this work? Doesn't actually tell you either. I've never used one of these. It is a wet and dry vac, yeah. I don't know how this goes on. Oh, what was that? Slide it over the big round thing.
Philly fly says that goes around filter on top these.
It's too big. Do I need to take this off? Is it because this is set for... I feel really stupid right now. Maybe it just goes, oh, it must go over that. It must go over that. That's the only place it can go.
Red Bearded Gamer 098 says Neen is different inside.
It must go, yeah, it must go there. But then it means that this must go there. Surely it must mean this goes on there like that. Yeah. Surely. That must be it. No? Well. I don't really know. I guess we can try it.
098 says just a filter so dirt don't come out exits. 3J23
Oh, is that what it is?
Chinese instructions.
Nah, it doesn't actually have instructions. It just has a diagram, and in the diagram, it doesn't actually show you what goes where. It just tells you what you've got. Oh, wait. There is instructions over here. Didn't see them. So 8 is a paper dust bag. Oh, so that goes over that. So that goes over that. Okay, and then it says about attaching the cloth filter. So changing setup from wet to dry vacuuming.
098 says if you use it for wet, take out the phone.
Oh, so this one for wet, right? I think that's for the when it's wet. Touching paper dust bag. Okay. Oh, it does attach to that, it looks like. Connect the flexible hose. Blower mode. Ah. So yeah, I can put it into the lid and it acts as blower. That's kind of cool. So, because we were asking about a blower as well, weren't we? Can't remember what task it was. All right then, let's give this bad boy a little spin. So I've got loads of sawdust down here, so we might as well hoover it up as we go.
3J23 cease instructions are amazing things.
Yeah, they are. If you can find them. Actually, let's put all this down there. It's all the different little adapters and that. Oh, you can make it really long. That's pretty cool.
Red Bearded Gamer 098 says if all else fails, read the instructions.
Exactly. I don't need it that long. It's just dramatic. Okay. We are looking good to go. Looks like you're gonna have to cover your ears again, chat. Oh, lovely. That, I tell you what, that was a hell of a buy. That is pretty effective. Does a good job. Yeah, it is. I feel for you because this stream is a lot of power tool stuff. How's Signal holding out? Is it holding out all right? Looks like it. It's on, yeah, Wi-Fi's doing most of the work.
Chocoholic says good so far.
Oh. Well, there we go. We have one of our... Yeah, true. So yeah, you got. I've got one of the templates now, so that's a lot easier. Look, to take in, take out. So that is to keep over there. Then we got the other one. Right, is
Redbearded Gamer 098 says lay it next to other one. It's same, don't need both.
they're going to be slightly different. I'm just going to keep both. And the other thing is, because I'm ill, I don't have the brain capacity to like think too hard about stuff, if you know what I mean. So I'm just doing, you know, I'm just going into like auto mode and just doing things, just getting some stuff done. But yeah, I appreciate the suggestion. Don't get me wrong, I'm not shutting down saying it's a bad idea, but I just don't have the brain capacity for any extra thinking. There we go. Yeah, my pet brand business is not related to what I'm doing, which does seem strange. Yeah, I do run a pet brand business. It's a shame that I just haven't been able to get it off the floor running. I've had like really good feedback on the products. And like everyone who has them, they give me like 5-star reviews. They say they're amazing. I just haven't got the marketing right. I can't make the sales. But yes, welcome in. Auto mode engaged, yeah, exactly. So I just don't feel well at all. I just want to get something done.
You tried selling them on Amazon.
I haven't, mate. No, to be fair. Right, ears. Let's do the floor. Okay, there's another template done. Should try Amazon. Yes, they have a little cut for themselves, but it will bring in more traffic to you. So I didn't do Amazon because I have to, because it's not like a known product. I have to actually get a barcode for it. And that costs a lot of money. Like, I looked into it. There's a lot of money associated with doing it all. I effectively run out of money in the business, really. That was the main thing. And also that part of the
3J23 says is that a window template for insulation.
I might really look into it again, like, so yeah, I'll see how my other investments and stuff go, and see if I have some money to be able to try that. But yeah, I haven't tried Amazon though. Okay, this is just a piece of shite. Let's just cut this one in half. Roughly. Is that a window template for installation? No, these are just. It's just what came with the van. And there's bits of wood that went over the wheel arch. And rather than have to work it all out myself when I get ply, I have ready-made cut pieces, so I'll just use them as templates. Morning, Judy.
Says because you can get Amazon to do all aspects, they will take a massive cut, but they will do everything for you. It's worth a little. You can just sit back and receive money from that time to time.
Yeah, I know. I do need to. There is a lot of money involved in it. Yeah, I just need the money to invest basically, and then I'll look at doing that. Yeah. But I kind of didn't want to be associated with Amazon. I kind of wanted it to do its own thing, like be its own entity, be like a reputable brand that you couldn't get off Amazon. And that just takes time to build. So that was another aspect. 4 years, 5 months. Came in from the Fortnite days, I imagine. Welcome back, bro. Hopefully you like the look of this new adventure. Hopefully you don't join the unfollow gang. Let's move this over here.
Julian 620 says morning Philly.
2 years, 4 months. Okay, so this board, I'm just gonna cut them all up. I'm not gonna keep any of the boards now. Trying to work out how many pieces I cut this into. I think this is the best one. No, it's not the best one, is it? So just cut it into 4. It's got to go in a car, so maybe it does need to be cut into 4. Alright, is
Tomorrow and any time there is threat of snow, the supermarkets are packed. Today was
everyone shits it, doesn't it? Don't they? Oh no, snow.
Julian 620 says yes.
Is FYI, I'm not trying to get a straight line. I'm hoping will that be okay. Might be worth doing, cutting it again. Oops. It's about to get loud. How bad is the noise? Like, how loud is it? I need to figure out a way where you can, like, not mute it, but I can, like, turn the sounds down in a single button. I'm gonna think about that. Sorry. All right. We're doing it again. Is Getting this done is going to be a hell of an investment. The amount of time it's going to save us.
Smith says you need a Black & Decker workmate bench.
Maybe I should stick that on the list. How's everyone doing? Like, I know I never stream on weekends, do I? That was always like my time off, so it's kind of, I guess, nice for people who don't normally see me on a weekend to get to see me on a weekend, you know? What's worse, chat? The Hoover or the other thing? Or the jigsaw? I'm going to do this at the end. Can you not use any of that wood for bed frame?
Redbearded Gamer 098 says for Banana Mobile is going to hate this load.
Probably not. Yeah, the banana car. Probably not. I mean, it could potentially be used as like the bed slats, but I was going to get some proper like springy ones. I want to invest good money in this, like, so, you know, rather than just like completely solid wood ones. I want to get the slats that have a bit of spring to them.
Cressy Steven says you could cut in smaller length for the slates.
Like, because it's going to be my home. Like, I'm literally going to live in it. I want it to have everything I want in it. Does that make sense? So yeah, little stuff like that. It could be useful for someone for that, but yeah, I can't really. The thing is, I'll probably end up getting. It's also because it's like dirty, crappy wood as well. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to be sleeping on it, on the finished product, you know. How's it going, Obo? Fail, mate, just thought of saving money for now. Yeah, it's a good idea, but... Yeah, that's what I feel, yeah. I agree with that. But yeah, I don't need to save the money on the bed frame in the minute, because we're not anywhere near getting the bed frame in. Just do a quick hoover of this wood. Right, we'll cut this one in half. Right, ears. Block those ears, chat. Shit, didn't like that. That's why I need a bench. Don't matter, I can just break it. Scrap anyway. Oh. I'm getting hot already.
Redbearded Gamer 098 says, is the car not close enough to load as you go?
Yeah, I mean I could, but I don't know if it's going to go in my car because you have to book the car in, and it has to like with the right number plate. I don't know if we're going to go in another car. I don't know yet, so we'll just make a pile of it for now.
626 Vanamo when?
True, Vanamo when. I don't have the capacity to do anything at the minute, Julie, because I'm obviously trying to stream and edit every day, so, and I'm ill, so it's really hard to find time to do anything. I'm quite tired, to be honest. So unless someone's able to make me a van emote, and then I can just upload it, like I can do that, but to actually make one and stuff, it'll be...
Make a van Discord channel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the whole thing needs reorganising, that's why.
Chicken is just ask I. Chicken says weeps cats.
Yeah, I don't know why you're shouting, mate. Calm down. Ah. Part of me's a little bit sad chopping this up. This was my built bed. Just a building block, wasn't it? Right, let's go about there. Forgot to say is. Blades down, blade down.
Chicken X's at RJPSG making noise.
What are you doing today? Making noise. I got fed up of having to take all this wood out after every day. That would be like an hour, wouldn't it? Like all together, putting it all in.
Fancy small, do not position the bins behind you so they form a bench table.
It's not a bad shout, but they've got wheels on them and they are a bit too tall. But a good idea. Right, these two, I mean, these are already good to go. They can go straight out. In the scrap pile. Oh, what's the time, chat? My new YouTube video is going to be coming out soon.
Redbearded Gamer 098 says 225.
2:25. Next YouTube video in half an hour.
4 Ramsey Salmos 230.
Always 2:30. So yeah, if you haven't already.
Which they show, are you feeling today?
Oh, are one of the mods able to pin the command for the? Actually, what we need it to do is we need a command that pins the first video on the playlist. So when they click it, it plays the playlist. No mods. There's definitely some mods hiding away in there. I know you're there, mods. Don't hide from me.
RJ says better indeed.
I need Tyken, do you have any ideas? Or I could have like, maybe on chat phone or something, like a button I can press that just massively drops the volume. Or maybe something on OBS on the server where like when it like hears that noise, it automatically turns all the sound really low and then turns it back up again. Some sort of auto volume thing. Pay for Stream Buddy Premium, lol. Wait, what does that do? What can I do with the Stream Buddy Premium? Hotkeys and stuff. Any
To Connect CC, don't use it. I control all of my stuff in streaming.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is there not like a streamer bot? Could there be?
I can just do volume 50 in chat, and it reduces to 50%.
Is there a way though where like the bot can hear noise like this loud, and then temporarily move the volume down, and then when the noise stops, it puts the volume back up? Is that something StreamerBot can do? Because
To connect says you will need to add a compressor or something. RJ Festy says just ask I to program that.
ask I. Who's I? I was thinking that. So is there an easy way of doing that? Or should I just use the Stream Buddy and I can press a button?
Delay on something like that will also be too big. G-Link 620 safe arrive.
Yeah, true, the delay.
To Connexis, just add a compressor.
What's a compressor?
To Connexis that you will need to be adjusting it live.
I need to be adjusting it live, right. Maybe I will get Stream Buddy Premium.
It's Aussie Safe been in here for a while. You planning on travelling again? If so, are you doing it solo this time?
I'm here for a while. How's it going, Hobo? I will be, yeah. My plan, my short-term plan is to build my home. Haven't really thought about travelling. I don't want to think too far ahead. I want to enjoy this journey. So my plan is to do 180 days in a row of vlogging. So on YouTube, every single day for the next 180 days, you're going to see a YouTube vlog. That's one of my goals. The other goal is to build this into my own home. Once this is built, who knows what the next step is. I probably will want to do some travelling, yeah. Once the adjustment's fine, but the setup needs to be done with a loud noise. And you can get StreamerBot to turn it on with a chat command.
To Connexis at RJPSG, don't give him ideas to not stream. D4 Ramses, if you set up
Unears to turn it off.
People in stream could then lower the volume for you. It's Joe Bozzy, so are you still working alongside doing this, I'm guessing?
No. I quit I'm doing barista work for a little bit. I quit that the end of last year. Oh. And I've just basically borrowed money off friends and family to pay for all this. Oh, obviously along with some money I saved. I did save some myself. So yeah, now full-time content creator. I'm giving content creation another go. Like I said, 180 days in a row of YouTube content. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, yeah. Right, ears. This one seems to be a bit tougher.
RJ50 say sounded so obvious sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not that person. I'm not borrowing off friends and family and just fucking off.
It's Joe Bosacious, he's still got the pet business.
I do, yeah. I do still have the pet brand business.
To Connexis, if I see a company using AI for their ads, I will never click through, even if I was interested in the product.
Ah. Whew. Yeah, it's going to be good when we get all this wood gone. It's going to just free up a bit of space and being able to just do stuff in the van. It's going to be nice. There's, can you see all right with the stream? Is the lighting good? Because sometimes if I flip the camera and use the back camera, it's better lighting. But it's also then hard.
Think eventually when you're up and traveling, you need to go visit the Steve Hill for old times' sake.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if I go travelling. I probably will. But like, obviously I'm here at the minute, but I'm just enjoying, I just want to live my life, and this journey, just starting this journey and sharing it with you guys is just, I'm actually like in a real happy place. I'm very excited for what's to come. Right, cover the ears, mute the stream, whatever you need to do. Oh, aye. Oh. Back camera's better quality always, says mute the stream. Don't give us a chance. Yeah, I know the back camera's better quality, but it's just a pain to set up, and then you have to wait for someone in the chat to say if it's good enough. But yeah, that's what I do when the light starts to go. Is I swip it. Oh, it is low light. Oh, I'm gonna give it a go. I need your help though. I need you guys to tell me if the angle's good, because I normally can't be asked to do the faffing, but it does make the. How's that, chat? Does that work? Yeah, I know it has better sensor on it, doesn't it? Better camera. So it just like brings up the lighting better.
It's Joe, they say spot on.
Spot on, good.
Redbearded Gamer 098 says good.
Good. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, is it noticeably better as well? There is a lot of this wood, isn't there? Where's the wood for the?
Redbearded Gamer 098 says he expects a light.
Yeah, it is noticeable, isn't it? I do try and do that as much as possible. Can't remember what I was going to say now. Maybe let's get this out just so I can have a little look. This was probably the best bit of ply. So we got that one. Whoops. I just smashed the phone. Shit. Streambody not connected to OBS. I suppose the wheel arches are literally just squares, aren't they, from a floor plan point of view? So, I mean, do I really need to? Yeah, actually. And it's over 2 pieces anyway. Yeah, I'll just scrap all of the rest. It's kind of satisfying though that we've nearly got all of the wood out. I've made myself a little ramp here. Yes, get that wood out of here. Oh, that's very kind of. Oh, is it the? I've got a. Are you sure that's in a good mug though? Do you want to put it in a rubbish mug? Thank you. It's one of my turmeric and ginger and orange teas. It helps me with my throat. Let's put it there. Yeah, I've already got my coffee here though. That because you got me that flask, Redbearded. Yeah, I think cut that in half. Cut this in half. And then it's just that big sheet, whether I keep that big sheet in here or not. Part of me feels like keeping one big sheet in here. What do you reckon, chat? Do I keep one big sheet in here still? Because I just cut this in half, cut that in half, and then all that's left is that big sheet. Is that going to be handy to put in there? Maybe. Yeah, one sheet isn't bad to move, and also I'm actually thinking that probably does help in terms of protecting it. But also at the same time, I can't put that sheet back in when. Maybe I'll just cut it in half and have 2 sheets. I might keep it for a ramp. Oh, this was did I show you this, chat? This is the wire brush I got from B&Q. Has a little scrape a bit on it as well. So we'll put that to good use. I'm hoping, while we're still working, the spinny drill bits turn up, so we can crack on with that. I feel like a little kid. Like I am just a big kid. The time lapse on this will be interesting. So cut that in half, cut that in half. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. I'm just thinking, once I've treated the floor, putting this on top of it will damage it. So I won't really be able to put it back in. And I don't like putting it up on the wall because it falls down. Nah, I don't need a sheet, do I? We're not going to be too far away from getting the floor in. Because all I'm doing is treating the rust. Once the rust is treated, we'll get the beams in. Once the beams are in, we can order the insulation, or we can order it earlier, to be fair. So, yeah, in the next week we should have the floor in, I reckon. Yeah. At least we'll have some insulation in the floor. Having insulation in the floor is better than having, like, no insulation, isn't it? Surely that's going to make some difference in comparison. Yeah. Yeah, this, all right, sorry chat, you're going to have to mute the stream again. I've got two cuts, and then probably two on there, so probably 4 cuts left. And then, hopefully, because we got to do a trip to the skip anyway, because I've got to take the broken glass. They wouldn't pick it back up after they sent me the smashed glass, so I've got to take the smashed glass to the tip, and I'll take all this. Yeah, thank you. I suppose I'll have to use my ramp then, won't I? Nice and hot. I reckon another 3-4 minutes on that, and it will be nice temperature. Was all of it smashed? Wait, was what smashed? Oh, yes. Oh, sorry, the windows, yeah. The windows were absolutely destroyed. Were you not on that stream? I opened it on stream. So it was really weird and confusing for my brain, because I got the windows and the weight of it felt like there was 2 windows in it. So I was like, okay, yeah, all right, let's open it up. And I opened it up, and then there was no windows in there. And I was like, that's weird, because it felt like it was, and my brain just went all like really confused. I was like, and then I thought someone must have stolen them. But I was like, but why did it weigh like there was windows in there? That's really confusing. And then I spotted something and I picked it up and it was a piece of glass. And when I like looked at the very bottom, both windows had just smashed into tiny little pieces. So it's just like, almost like confetti of glass. So yeah, so we've got like, they sent new ones. So we've got the new ones. They arrived yesterday, I think. But they wouldn't take it back. And after a bit of me not kicking off, but saying that I weren't happy about that, why should I have to try and discard them? Because I'm in a van, I've got to take them to the skip, they'll get charged if I'm in the van. So they did end up refunding me postage, which was $15.99. So at least they didn't. So I'm now buying more windows off them. If they hadn't have refunded that, I wouldn't have gone there again. So they made a right call by at least making a nice gesture. Car diamonds, yeah. Oh, what's everyone doing today anyway? What's your plans? Right, let's have that tea now before I forget. I think I like walking up that ramp because it feels nice to sort of stretch my like ankle area. You know when you like stretch your muscles. Sometimes you need that. Do you work during the week, Red-Bearded? Yeah, sometimes you just need to just do nothing. Switch off. Oh, you're working. House cleaning for you. Oh, that's got some sort of reward, isn't it? When you clean the house and you got that nice finished. Oh, nice. Nice. I love hearing what everyone's up to. Just gives a bit of a community feel, you know. How's it going, Sloth? Doing all right, mate. Doing all right. We've got 4 cuts to go. We're cutting up all this wood because it just takes too long every day. Half an hour taking it all out, half an hour putting it all back in at the end. It's just like an hour of the day, and it knackers me out. And because I'm not feeling well as well, it's just taking it out of me. So we're just cutting up the wood so we can take it to the tip, scrapping that. And then we'll crack on with the rust work again. We've got the wire brush. I've got the rust paint. And we just got that drill wire brushes coming in the post, hopefully soon. So yeah, we should hopefully get some nice progress on the rust. Just taking a small tea break. You know when you're just ill. I should be in bed resting really, because you know when your body's just like really like tired all the time. That's just how I feel. So like simple tasks I'm just struggling with. Who was the guy in the Discord who was sharing the camper van pictures yesterday? Can't remember the name, the Twitch name. Oh, my chat phone's lost connection. Why is it doing that? As the stream died as well. The Wi-Fi did this last night. I'm gonna BRB. can't even ask chat if it's working because... Oh, it's come back. Oh, there we go. I was sick for 2 weeks, starting day after Xmas. It sucked. Oh, really? Maybe you had this virus then. Trying to get the chunky stuff out of the way. Exactly, yeah. Stream is still up. That was me. Hey, how's it going, bro? I don't know what to call you. Harry? Harry Dog? It's a long name. Or Redog. But anyway, I was going to say, I looked at how did you get the wood beams going across? I was just intrigued by that because there's like ridges on them gaps. Did you literally just stick it on the ridge? I didn't like that. I don't know if you you wedged it in or what. So yeah, I was just intrigued how you did the beams across. What were you attaching to?
Roger, a Haridog CC spanned those gaps.
I spanned those gaps. Right. What does that mean? Sorry, bro. I spanned those gaps. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Roger, a Haridog sand used the marine adhesive on each peak.
Marine adhesive on each peak. So you stuck it in between the gaps, didn't you? But where there's like a
Roger, a Haridog the joists were perpendicular to the corrugated ridges. Redbearded Gamer 098cc thinks Steph put the floor joists like pieces on the ribs.
Yeah, I know how Steph does it because it's the same way we did it in her one. I'm just trying to figure out the way I want to do it with the insulation. I want my insulation to be really good. And basically, I don't know what to call you. I'm going to call you Harry Dog. So the way Harry Dog did it was the way I was talking about doing it, but not the beams that way. Yeah, I was going to go parallel to the ridges, but only because on the perpendicular bits, there's like a raised bump. I was just curious how you managed to like deal with that raised bump. But yeah, I want to do it so there's an insulation layer level with the ridges. And then the ridges, I want to foil over them. And then I have a nice base.
Dr. Haridog CC think the reason I went across the beams is so I had places to screw the cabinets into.
Yeah. So here's another question, right? Another thing, a thought process. This is to all you like DIY engineers, woodworkers, anyone who's got any type of knowledge. Even if you're not sure about your knowledge, just share your thoughts. But an idea I was thinking of to really make the insulation as efficient as possible, rather than have the wood come up and then where all my beams are, try and get insulation in between each wood. I was thinking of having 20 mil wood at the bottom, like beams, and then as long as I mark where they all are, putting the insulation board on top and then drilling down through the insulation into the 20 mil wood. Can that work, or is there too many risks with that? Is that not solid enough, etc., etc.? Because I was thinking with the floor, and you got the gravity and everything, I felt on the floor it could work. So you drill a hole through the insulation into the 20 mil wood underneath it, and then it holds it all in. And in that way, you haven't got the gaps in the insulation board. You've literally got a solid board of insulation. So yeah, what's your thoughts on that, basically?
Got a paradoxy, so I had the miniature foam that was even to the top of those ridges, then the joists cross the ridges, then the insulation in between the joists, just like in a house basically. So from the top of those corrugated ridges it was one half, to the top of the insulation, then another one half, of the plywood floor on top of that. You have more headroom than our van. Redbearded Gamer 098 says gold glue insulation in.
So had the mini cell foam that was even to the top of those ridges. Then the joists crossed the ridges. And the insulation in between the joists, just like in a house basically. So from the top of the corrugated ridges, it was 1/2 inch to the top of the insulation, and another 1/2 inch of the ply floor on top of that. You have more headroom than our van. Yeah, I do. I have a lot of room to play with. I think I was going to put 40 mil in the floor, 40 mil in the roof, which is quite thick. But I have the luxury of doing that because I'm not that tall, because I'm only like 5'9". Like 5'9 and a half, I think, 5'9", 5'10". So yeah, I think I can get away with that. Yeah, it's just a bit annoying because I can't like confirm it in my head of what I want to do with it. Like you said, there's no wrong or right. There's just preference.
Smiley Slate says it got a paradox, so basically you leveled off the floor with the one half, and then added another one half on top to cover the entire floor. Redbearded Gamer 09
Smiley Sloth, are you in the Discord?
In the voids, top and
If you join the Discord, Harrydog put some pictures in the Discord in Random Pics, I believe. That's the channel. I'm going to create, when I get the time, I'm going to create an area in Discord which is all about van life, camper van building. I really want to build that van life community up. It's not quite there yet in the Discord. I haven't done it yet. But yeah, there's pictures in, I'm pretty sure it's called Random Pics, not for anywhere else or something like that. And he's put the pictures in there. So yeah, still deciding.
Paradoxes, basically.
But do you guys think that can work? So you imagine if I've got 20 mil beams. I mark out exactly where they are, put the insulation on top, and then on top of that I put the ply on top of that, and then I drill a hole through the insulation into the wood, so I screw through the insulation into the 20 mil wood underneath. So the screw goes through insulation into the wood. So it's kind of like, will that will work, right? Because as the floor, surely it doesn't really need to be like with gravity and that, like it doesn't need to hold the weight of it as such, does it? It just needs to be held in place. Because I'm just thinking that will really, I feel like that will make the insulation very efficient. Yeah, I just wanted your thoughts. If you felt that would work. I don't know why the Wi-Fi on this is really struggling. It's annoying. I might have missed something in the chat. Where's my other phone? I was up there doing. Oh, this what do you call it? A time lapse. It's just going to be me sitting here drinking.
Godra Paradoxes didn't really need to screw the insulation into the joists. You can use an adhesive, then screw the plywood floor through the insulation into the joists.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not really doing it to screw the insulation in. It's literally just to hold the ply on top. I'm just wondering if that holds the ply well enough, if it's being held by a screw that goes through the insulation into the joist. But yeah, it probably does make sense to use adhesive just to like double secure the insulation. Yeah, I think I might do that because then because when you put the insulation, when you put the wood in, the wood goes in, and then the wood is really bad insulation, isn't it? Wood is shit insulation. So for every beam of wood, you're going to be losing heat or losing cool air. So this way I'm thinking would surely work. Surely work well. Anyway, nothing's set in stone. I'm just gonna have to make the decision at some point.
Smiley says, I've never done anything like this, so it's all fascinating to me.
Yeah, I mean, you might not have ever done anything, but just sometimes people just have like brains and what do you call it, like experience in other areas that can kind of switch over. Hey, look, we're all different levels here. At the end of the day, I'm no expert. Like, you know, the electrical system, yeah, I know what I'm doing with that. But all of this is all new to me as well. I'm like trying to figure it out as I go. So, all right, let's put you up here, chat. Anyway, that was a nice little break. It's time for you guys to prep for your ears.
Make rigid insulation that can be put in there with no joists. Tikanixie's still got that soggy cardboard.
Yeah, I love the soggy cardboard.
So are you saying you only want to put the beams on the sides?
They make rigid insulation that can be put in there with no joists. Is this like specifically designed for Ford? So are you saying you want to put the beams on the side?
Redbearded Gamer 098 says just put the floor over the insulation.
Just put the floor over the insulation. What do you mean? That's what I'm doing, isn't it? But yeah, I just think if I use 20 mil wood beams and I screw through the insulation into them beams, surely that's going to be enough. Surely.
Redbearded Gamer 098 says Bailey is trying to drag Steph into a pond. Smiley Slate says he can't visualize what you're thinking about Stevie.
You can't visualize it.
Some people just put the foam board down, then the plywood on top of that and don't even attach any of it to the van floor.
What?
They just count on the cabinet weight to hold it all down, but that didn't sound like a good idea to me.
Nah, that don't sound like a good idea to me. Right, let me like try and explain it in like simple terms. So these are 10 mil. I'm gonna put wooden beams going across the floor, and they're gonna be 20 mil tall. And then in between each wooden thing, I'm gonna put some like insulation, so the whole thing's flat. So now we have a flat bed. It's flat with wooden beams going along it, similar to what Harry Dog put in the Discord. Now, put on insulation on top, like the full board, not like just put a full board of insulation, like a foot, like goes across the whole floor. Then, from that, mark where the wood is, So then when you put the ply on top, so then you put a layer of ply on top of the board, you know where the wooden beams are underneath. So you drill through the wood, through the insulation, and into the wood. So then you screw down from the plywood into the board, into the wood.
Redbearded Gamer 098 says he looked at pigs, and Godera Haradog, great job.
So, yeah, I think that way, if you've got full board, then you just got no like gaps in the board, have you, coming up? Apart from obviously we need to get a second board, but the normal way is you just put loads of wooden boards, loads of wooden beams in, and then you put the insulation in between. But it means that all of them wood beams are just not insulated.
Smiley's Lip says, does the insulation board compress over time?
Don't think so. So, yeah, if I went long ways, yeah, that's the annoying thing if I did it this way. Maybe the wood, I'll do the wood that way.
Godera Haradog sees the worst of the cold and heat radiates through the walls of the roof in bands. Chicken sees at Smiley's Lip if the floor is on battens, it should be fine.
The insulation board compress over time. If the floor is on battens, should be fine. Well, yeah, well, yeah, but my idea, Tycoon, was actually not having the battens, well, having the battens underneath. But then, yeah, that does mean that over time it could compress it, so probably does make sense to have the battens. I just like the idea of it being solid board.
Chicken says, yeah, I think you need battens.
Yeah, basically that was my idea, was have low battens underneath it all, and then you drill through the insulation into the battens.
I think Stevie is saying that the floor wouldn't be on the battens. It would sit on top of the insulation, so if the insulation does compress, then the floor would sink over time and expose the screws. Chicken sees at Smiley's Lip, ah yeah, that wouldn't work. Chicken sees, at least from my limited engineering knowledge.
Glad you added the caveat. Yeah, it just would depend on how much the foam does compress over time, really. That would be the question, but it probably does make sense to have the weight on the battens. Yeah. It was just a thought, but you are right, most of the heat is the ceiling and the walls anyway. Yeah, all right, cool. Just an idea. All right, let's get back to let's get back to doing the cutting. So, oh, what's going on here? The other phone's doing something. Can't record more video. Shit. Oh no. Dismiss. I'm gonna have to dismiss it. All right, this is gonna be. I'm gonna have to manually delete some videos. This is what stitched me up last time. When I was editing the videos, I clicked free up space and it deletes the videos from here and puts them in the cloud. The problem is my editing software is looking for it on the phone memory, so it just ruins all the edits. So I've got to figure out. Did I have anything in the bin I can delete? Wait, what is that? Well, that can be deleted now. Move to bin. Move to bin.
Redbearded Gamer 098 says new vlog went up 15 minutes ago.
Oh shit, nice. Have you watched it? Yeah, everyone go check out the latest YouTube video. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, I was a bit nervous about this one because I don't think it's as good as the first one. This one's probably the least best out of all the ones I've edited so far. I don't even know where to find my recycle bin. Oh, there it is. Bin.
J1 Ingle 4 Ingle says, what kind of floor insulation are you gonna use?
I'm using that PIR board.
Says you can always add smaller blocks like a dot grid to account for compression. That way you're still covering most of the floor with insulation while still having places to keep the floor from sinking.
Interesting. I might read what you just said. 12 gig free. It says I've got 12 gig free, so why was it not able to record? Time lapse. Let's get the time lapse going. Actually, on it. Afternoon, Cosmo. Yeah, so my next video's up. So anyone, if you... Yeah, the second one's just gone up, Cosmo, like 17 minutes ago. I don't think this one's as good. I think it's the least good one, but still worth checking out because it's just a way of keeping up with the journey. Yeah. And easy to work with in the floor side of things. Time lapse. There we go. Hopefully it's going to work. I don't know why it was saying can't. Let's plug it in as well. It was saying can't record anymore. It run out of space. I don't think so. I have exclamation mark YT, which gives the YouTube link. Why?
Cosmo Katie says thank you, smiley.
Yeah, so it takes you to the page. But yeah, check out the next video. It's just an update. I think it's only like 3 minutes long. Yeah, like I say, every single day there's going to be. I'm doing daily vlogs. I'm like smashing it out. All right, get ready to hold your ears. Maybe while I cut this, go check out the YouTube video because this is going to be loud and annoying.
Tiganixie's pretty sure one of the bots has the ability to give the latest video link.
Oh, really?
Just wanted ease of access for people to find your YouTube. The general viewer is lazy if they got to work for it now.
Yeah, that is true. You are correct. Thanks, Kitty. But yeah, everyone go check out the latest vlog. It's out today. It is day one, I'm calling it. I don't know why I've confused myself, but I'll call it day one. The first video is day 0, and then this one's day 1. So I just decided to do that to confuse myself, but here we are. Right, mute the stream, watch the YouTube video, hold your ears, whatever you need to do. Let's actually move it along a little bit more. Hang on. Oh yeah, there is a playlist, the Daily Vlogs playlist. That's what I need to do. I need a link in the chat that takes everyone to the Daily Vlogs playlist. Yeah, anyway, I'm back to it. Is... I don't know if this is battery. Is this battery? Might be battery. Hang on. I'll walk all the way around. All right, let's just finish this one. Yep. Actually, very quickly give. Three cuts left. Try this. Hello, Divine. Starting to. Julia's bouncing between here and Steph. Love that you changed your pic on YouTube to a van. Great touch. Thank you. I was first to the comment on vlog. Hey, let's go. Yeah, don't forget to leave comments on the vlogs. I think leaving comments does help with the algorithm.
Feel free to change the text, but that is the basics.
So pretty sure one of the bots has the ability.
Tukanik says you can also
Get timers.
stream shorts and live streams.
I know about the timers. Found the API endpoint. I think the playlist. Now I have a better way. 1 minute. Any mods? Try this command. Add latest YouTube.
620cc gotta go on my comp to do that. Tukanik CC tried the playlist one, but it is delayed. Wasn't showing the newest video.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, thank you. Anyway, yeah. Can a mod do that? Who's here? Wait, let me see if these gloves actually work. So if I copy what Tyken said, try this. Oh, I've only got the choice to time him out. Can it copy there? No. Oh shit. Have we got a mod that can? I can't do it. I can't do it on this app. Can someone copy Tyken's command?
620 says give a sec. Tukanik is copy that.
Copy that, yeah. Yeah, it won't let me copy on StreamBuddy. I don't... It just brings up your chat history, and then I've got delete message, timeout.
Need a PC to copy.
No, you can do it on mobile. Yeah, I know, you don't need... I know that. I'm just saying, the StreamBuddy app, it doesn't allow you to.
620cc to BC, it shows your name.
Yeah, but you can just change that.
Delete the first part.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, just delete the Tyken bit and then just press enter. You got this, Julie. You're learning new, like, modding skills. Oh, yeah, we got one cut for that wood left. And then... I don't want to cut my ramp. I like my little ramp. Anyway, what was your feedback on the second YouTube video?
What's wrong with this wood, by the way? Is it not reusable for the project?
Not really, no. It's just, it's too big. The thing is, when you're working on a camper van, right, every little millimetre of space is, like, important. And when you got, like 18 mil, it's so thick, you don't need it that thick. Like, the floor can be 12 mil. So you think, I know some people will be sitting there thinking, it's 6 millimeters, what's the difference? That 6 millimeters can be used for extra insulation, for example. And that all adds up. So it's being as efficient as possible. Like, yeah, I could reuse it. You know, it's also dirty. Some of it has a bit of a smell to it. There's just so many factors to it. Okay, yeah, because I was worried about this video because I felt like it was the worst one out of all of them. It's really hard to, honestly, it's really hard to keep doing it every single day. I'm really trying to get into the swing of things. Hey, nice one, Julie. Does that work? Latest video, living in a van. Yay, it does. Let's go. Thank you, Tyken and Julie. Appreciate the little teamwork there. VIPs and mods working together.
Julian 600.
Good, leave me alone now.
Leave me alone now.
No, I will not. Right, next on your list, Julie.
J1 Ingle 4 Ingle Z-Sit works.
You don't know.
Mod skills 1. Cosmo KTSAC think it should always have background music, even when you speak to us on the cam in the front seat of your van, but obviously very low.
Yeah, I pretty much... Oh, shit. I pretty much do, I think. Oh, like on that one I didn't. I think I deliberately done it on that scene. But yeah, I do agree. All my other videos do have background music on like literally every bit. It is very rare that I'll have no music on it at all. But yeah, okay. But yeah, that was a bit of a one-off thing. I think I did that deliberately because it was... No, that wasn't the one I woke up at 2 a.m, was it? It was the first night in the van. Really hard to remember because it was like a week ago. But hopefully you overall enjoyed it. And yeah, they are coming every single day. So, all right, let's stop putting it off now and let's cut this next piece. Get ready to protect your ears. I wonder if this coffee's still hot. I liked it, good. Good. What did you think of it, Julie? Do you like it? But I definitely think it's a good way to keep connected with you guys when, after this 30-day challenge, I won't be streaming every day, but I will be streaming most days. I am enjoying the routine of streaming every day. There's other little things I have to think about, which is charging the equipment. And because I don't have any electric in here at the minute, charging the equipment every day. So I'll make sure I have enough batteries to cover me for a couple of days, stuff like that. Obviously at the minute I'm staying at my mum's while I recover. So I can charge equipment at the minute.
Chicken.xcc can't wait for daily vlog number 31. Chicken.xcc, today I took the day off. Philly Fly says, Stevie, how come you don't multi-stream on Kick?
Because Kick's just Kick, innit? Why do I want to stream on Kick? I mean, I know I'm knocking it, but maybe I should. I wonder if I should multi-stream on YouTube and TikTok. I probably should. I guess I just Twitch is my home. But yeah, I was feeling worse this morning.
Wait to see how the daily vlogs do. Philly Flyer says TikTok is no more in America after Sunday. RJ Pesty says
I'd wait to see how the daily vlogs will be.
Shorter every day.
Why? What do you mean? Wait to see how the daily vlogs do? What difference would that make? Nice vlog, brother man, getting shorter. You know it was short, I told you. But yeah, I think the one after that's even shorter, and then it goes longer again and shorter. But yeah, I did say 2 to 3 minutes, so they're all going to be about 2 to 3 minutes. I just feel like that's a good length. If you miss, say, like 7.
Do you think vlogs should be closer to 5 minutes?
Yeah, I do agree, but there's a couple of reasons for it, which might help you realise why.
A week or 2 see if they gain traction. There is no point multi-streaming if you don't have anyone watching. Chicken.xcc just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Interesting. Yeah, so the reason being is, one, the fact that I'm streaming every day and having to and do vlog every day, it's just a lot of work. So and to get that extra bit of content while trying to stream and other stuff and build the van, I think to get enough content to do 5-minute vlogs is extra challenging. On top of that, the other thing is the fact that, just say someone missed my vlogs for a week, maybe 2 weeks. If they're 5 minutes, 5 times 7, 35, that's like, that's like 70 minutes worth. Whereas if they're 3 minutes, that's like 40 minutes worth. It kind of just means that catching up isn't too much. Do you know what I mean? Like, they can miss like a couple of weeks and still have no problem with like catching up. And it's like not a daunting amount of time. So they're the two sort of reasons I'm thinking with it. And it doesn't mean in the future I won't be making like, using all that content to make, say, the weekly vlog, where I can make like a 15-minute vlog or whatever. Because I'll have all the content then, won't I? I'll have everything I need to create the vlog. So yeah, in the future. I'm sorry. Could you share what's the experience is like being sick while living in the van? Well, I'm going to be honest with you. When I'm just watching this video, which is the live, so we'll stop pushing. Yeah, interesting. Not sure. Yeah, I'm honest with you. I haven't been sleeping in the van the last couple of nights because I've been so ill. I've been staying at my mum's because you do have to look after yourself, and I'm really not well. And being in here, because it is so freezing cold, I just think it's not going to be good for my body. It will just mean I'll take longer to recover. So yeah. As to what you've worked on, I'd love to see a mini time lapse in the vlogs. Yeah, there's literally loads of time lapses. Did the second video? Did the second video? I can't remember what the second video was. Was there no time lapses in it? But yeah, a lot of the other vlogs have a lot of time lapses of like I've got a time lapse now today, just doing stuff. I prefer longer vlogs that go into more detail personally. Even if it's a case of cutting up the stream, including these conversations about how you should tackle certain things, would be super interesting. If someone does need to catch up, it's a good binge. So, yeah, so I am kind of thinking along those lines. So, what I'm also doing, I also do have a vlog channel, VOD, sorry. Stevie D VODs is on YouTube. I think I have 10 subscribers. But I'm actually making sure that I'm moving over all my VODs from these streams. So then I have that content saved. So, like you say, if I then want to edit some videos in the future, I can do. My plan is to basically, after this 180 days of daily vlogs, I will then start releasing more spaced out vlogs. I remember you streaming with COVID while driving Steps van. That was terrible. Oh yeah, mate. After that stream, I got worse and worse and worse, mate. That's one of the illest I've ever been. That was horrendous. Yeah, so then after the 180 days, I just have all this content, and I can make like week 1 vlog, and I can use a bit of stream content. I can use some of the stuff I did on that, and I can make like a 15-minute vlog and kind of, you know, use a bit of everything and make it into something quite interesting. So I do plan on making them longer vlogs in the future. The content is very interesting. Any scraps of detail put into this will be so much fun for you to look back on in 10 years. Yeah, it will. It will. Thank you, Kitty. So yeah, basically the plan is to do the 180 day daily vlogs, just to see how it goes in them 180 days. You know, might pick up momentum. They might be too short for people, etc. But then after that, they won't be daily anymore. They'll just be the sort of every couple of days. But then I can then spend the time using the content, sort of putting them all together, putting the first 7 together, using a bit of stream stuff, maybe some interesting conversations in there, like Sloth was saying, and then actually make like a 15-20 minute week 1 vlog, you know, week 2, week 3, and then I feel like they will, you know, they'll hopefully pick up a bit of momentum. I'm just like experimenting, really. There's no, like I said, I don't have any target for views. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really, I'm not really targeted on. Exactly. You're right. Doing better than shorter 15 to 20 minute videos recently. Yeah. So, yeah, that's exactly it. So these are these are daily vlogs, just what I'm up to, so people can just get what I'm up to, what it's like living in the van, like as a daily life. And in the future, because I'll have all this content, also when I get into the detail and I'll be filming the detail of things, for example, when we do the back windows, I'll be getting different angles of the windows and getting some close-ups and stuff like that. So in the future, I have all this content. I can then make a how I installed my Windows video. Do you know what I mean? I'll have all the content to make all these. So the content will be there, ready for me to make these videos that could do well on YouTube. So that's the idea of my strategy, is to do the daily vlogs, just to build up, I guess, a bit of a community, people following my life. And then everything afterwards, after the 180 days, I could start focusing on making the more detailed videos. And yeah, so yeah, I hope that makes sense. I've tried my best to explain it, but so that'll be it. Yeah, so people will be like, oh, how to install campervan windows. I know there's loads out there already, but you know, it'll be my spin on it.
The vlogs are more for the Twitch viewers, not as much to build a new community.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's right. Yeah, they kind of are. They're for the Twitch viewers, just to keep, like, just to see what I'm doing on and off stream, just to sort of catch up with my journey. So it definitely a heavy thought into the Twitch viewers, but it's also hoping that people come across it on YouTube and go, oh, I like this stuff, and then, oh, let me check out his live. I'm also hoping that some people then do end up coming over. I know there won't be many, but I'm hoping there might be a couple. So it's kind of, and it's also for me to build up a routine and a skill in the editing, like editing on my phone.
Also watch a bunch of automotive channels who aren't mechanics and are just trying their best. They make it clear and it makes it more entertaining. Better to watch as it's more like something I can do, lol.
Yeah, and that as well. Yeah. So I'll just be like, I don't know what I'm doing here, like this is me trying it. And the good thing is you got voiceovers. If I've got the content, if I've got the videos of things, then I just add the voiceover afterwards and go, oh, I didn't really know what I was doing here. So I gave this a go, tried that didn't work. And you can just add the voiceover that tells the story, can't you? So, yeah, I mean, I've pretty much got the strategy figured out. But I hope that people enjoy the YouTube vlogs, and yeah, I mean, there is that part of me that does kind of hope they pick up a bit, but if they don't, hopefully I'll enjoy doing them, and hopefully you guys enjoy watching them. So hopefully the Twitch viewers are like, yeah, I like this. I mean, to be honest, the first video did do really well. Like, I've had YouTube videos before, and they didn't get near 100 views in the first 24 hours. I do. No, I do. They are on them, but I can't remember. Like, obviously, I'm guessing the fact you've mentioned that means that it wasn't in the vlog that's just happened. But there will be a British accent. Pretty well spotted. So how many subs? The good thing is I've got a couple of, I'm getting a couple of new subs from it and that.
Memory is dog shit, so you probably did.
Big brain move to start this when it's freezing. It's going to be so cool. Thank you, Kitty, RJ, and George Street for the. Oh yeah, I've just realised who that is. Thank you. For the YouTube comments.
Redbearded Gamer 098 says you can add a pinned comment to vlogs promoting Twitch channel.
Oh, what's that?
Redbearded Gamer 098 says George is me, lol.
Yeah, I knew that. I recognised the name from Donos. You can add pinned comment to vlogs promoting Twitch channel. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, but yeah, already since I've started this, we've had like 20 new YouTube subs. So it's kind of building the YouTube. So, you know, I don't need to get like crazy like numbers, but it's just nice to see some sort of growth, isn't it? Like, so this video has 22 views, and it has where is it? And yeah, and it's got me two new subs. So yeah, it's cool. Happy with that. Progress is progress. Yeah, so I'm like happy with that. Like I'm just doing the daily vlogs, and they're you know, they are making some sort of growth. You just never know who that one new subscriber could be. They could end up being like a really long-term supporter of the channel. Let's put this back in, right? Let's get back to cutting the wood. Time lapse. We do love the time lapse. Yeah, the later videos, there's more and more time lapses. But yeah, I think I've done up to day 5. So today was day 1, wasn't it? I've edited and scheduled up to day 5. The other ones are all edited, but I need to do the voiceover because my throat. I was forced to do it on the other one, so you're going to hear a croaky throat in the last few. But I do need to get the voiceover done. I need to get the videos exported so I can delete the, not delete, but move it to the cloud on my phone. But I can't do that until the video has been exported. Right, this cardboard's seen its day now. I know Tycon's going to be sad to see it go, but I'm sorry, mate, this cardboard's had its time.
Random characters if you like. Any comment helps the algorithm.
Actually, rather than cutting, let me just have a quick little play with my new wire brush because I can. Quite good actually. I don't know if this is worse or better than the drill thing. I mean the jigsaw. Yeah, I think the dislikes are actually more there to say I didn't like this video, so then the algorithm. No, I'm pretty sure it's more just so the algorithm goes, okay, you didn't like this video, so we won't show you similar videos. It's just a way of helping the algorithm find the videos that are right for you, and the better the algorithm gets at that, the more likely your video is going to go to the right people, because there's definitely the right people out there to enjoy my videos. It's just got to learn who those people are, which takes time. This is knackering. Where the hell are my drill things? We need the drill wire brushing stuff. Let's have a look. Orders. Now arriving 4:45 to 6:45. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, see, like even my first video is still like growing in views.
Redbearded Gamer 098 says when I was young I cleaned her entire V8 engine with a hand wire brush. Didn't know they existed for a drill.
Damn. That's a bit of a beastly engine you were cleaning up there. Yeah, you get the little spinny brush things. Yeah, you put it on the end of the drill and then it just, away you go. 28 views, it's flying, go on. At this rate, I'm gonna get to 100 views again. Anyway, I need to fucking stop looking. You get excited, don't you, when you release YouTube content. But really, like, I have to say, focus on the goal. The goal is just 180 days of daily vlogs. The views and stuff that come of it literally should not matter or influence in any way. I need to hit my goal of 180 days daily vlogs, and that is it.
Redbearded Gamer 098 says that the US paywall engines were the big then it was 40 years ago long.
That is a nice, that's a nice engine, that V8. But it sounded nice. All right, let's do a little bit more. Oh, really? So that one's got quite a lot of rust. So how much do I scratch it down? Like, how do you know when all surface rust is there? Like, you don't scrape it all, do you, until it's like silver? Like, what is the... Does anyone know, like... So I don't want to be like putting in extra effort I don't need to. Is that it? To bare metal, there's two contradicting things. Well, to be fair... Well, to be fair, the paint stuff I got actually says paint on the rust. I'm pretty sure it treats the rust. It just says to get off the loose bits. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. So it is just the surface, isn't it? But I'll get as much as possible, obviously. And once I get that drill one, I'll go around and do a bit more of a thorough job. Yeah.
This is most likely superficial anyway.
Yeah, I just get as much as possible, really.
Gamer098 says a Guadalajara dog it is barley through the paint in most spots.
Just do a quick Hoover. Bit annoying where there was bits of damp. Ah, that was Harry Dog.
Redbearded Gamer098 says it seems odd seeing Stevie scrubbing the floor on his hands and knees.
Why does it seem odd? Ooh. It's knackering. Where's this drill thing? That's definitely going to be easier than this, isn't it? I'll probably need to do.
Gamer098 says if the wood had stayed in there much longer the floor would have rusted through. Seems like moisture was getting under it.
Yeah, I mean, it would do, but it's not too bad condition, is it? Like, overall.
Guadalajara dog sees you in on the rust for us next time you take a tea break. I should get a close up down here. Where was I? So, first of all, let's do that.
Logging in as Stevie D. So zoom in on the rust for us next time. You take, oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I can bring you down here, yeah, to change the angle up, just to switch up a bit, but it is awkward to put that back. Cressa, there's no way that washing up scowl is going to be anywhere as good as a wire brush. Right, well, I might as well show you. So it's like, I've got a lot of it off. Like, this is some of the fresh stuff I just did. I mean, a lot of it doesn't, it doesn't seem too bad. So over here, and then this is some I haven't done yet.
Seriously, they work wonders.
Yeah, I get that, Kraz, but this is literally a metal wire brush. I tried a scour last time, and it done F all compared to this thing. This thing is 10 times better. It's an actual wire brush, mate. I mean, I appreciate the suggestion, but no. Maybe put you here for a bit. Maybe I'll get a... Are you happy to be in a different angle for a bit, chat? Just to change it up. Let's set this up.
So just remove as much as you can. You probably won't be able to get all of it. I think those drill attachments will make you feel better about it.
Yeah, I do too. Less work. But yeah, those who didn't know, this is what I'm treating it with, which is basically all three. It works as rust treatment. You can put directly on the rust. It works as the primer, and it works as the final coat. So this stuff apparently is really good. So I just need to do 2 coats of that. So we should be sweet. And then Steffi lent me some lacquer, so I can actually spray some lacquer. Oh, did you? Nice, nice. Yeah, it just saves all the... Let's move this down here. Yeah, it just saves all the different stages, doesn't it? Yeah, true. So, alright, let's do this bit. I'm just recording the YouTube content. Yeah. Yeah?
Cressy Stevens says the new bit was good, mate.
Did you want something?
Well, I need you to. I'll wait till you come in. I can't get my
Cressy Stevens says, what did the police actually want?
printer to work with my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've got the Freddy to work, but not that. So you do that later.
Alright then.
Sold something on Vinted.
Alright.
Can I go down there or not?
Depends where you're going with it, because you can, but it's blocked with a bit of wood. You can try, yeah, you can try if you want.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, let's maybe get another angle for the YouTube. Does this one work? Yeah, maybe like that. That one's good.
Cressy Stevens looked like they just wanted to check on him.
What did the police actually want? Yeah, that was it. They just wanted to check up on me because I had the door open. Yeah, I forgot. So that's the one with the police, is it? Yeah, I tried to turn the volume up so you can hear, but yeah, they basically like, oh, you know, you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm good. And they're like, oh, okay, yeah, no problem. We just saw the door open, just seeing you all right. So they were just investigating, seeing what's going on, really. And they were pretty sound. They didn't like try and make anything of it. So. Ain't too bad. Got to be careful because I'm running low on space on that phone. I've got to complete the edits for the other ones before I can move some of the stuff.
Right now it's just a van. They probably thought he was broke down.
Once everything is on the roof, Hey, what do you mean? Everything on the roof? Oh, you mean like the solar panels and that? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's we could probably move you now, chat. You got plenty of battery. So yeah, I mean, anyone who's new here, this is my home. I try and keep everything in one corner. Today we've been cutting up the ply because we had piles of ply in here. I've still got to do 1, 2, 3 more cuts. I've been putting it off. If I take a break from that and do this, so I'm scratching off the rust here at the minute. To be honest, it's not too bad on the rust, but I just need to get the surface rust on, treat it with this stuff, and then yeah, it's pretty much we're good to go. I'll probably spray some lacquer on it, unless anyone has any opposed reason why I shouldn't spray lacquer on top of it, but I feel like that would give it some extra protection. Once all that floor's done, we then go and install the framing. And then once the framing is done, we can put in the insulation, put down the floorboards, and then that's done. The main thing I want to do is I feel like once the floorboards are in, it kind of, because at the minute all the work needs to be done on the floor, then you got all this stuff, I've got to move this over there, do all that stuff, move it back, take it all out. So I just think if we can just get the floor in, insulated, ready to go, that's going to be a massive, massive game changer. Those who don't know, if I just switch it, those who don't know, so at the minute, so I do live in this van, this is where I live, but at the minute I have been really ill, so I've actually been staying at my mum's. Which you'll see in the vlogs. Everything's all documented on my YouTube vlogs. Wait, we got a new command. What's the command for the latest video now? Exclamation mark latest? Is that the right? I can't remember. Tycoon and Judy done it earlier. But anyway, so at the minute I am staying in there, but once I get better and I'm well enough again, we're going back to living in here. This is this is the living space. I got a switch it back. I've got I've got the toilet, I've got a cooker, there's the gas fridge, I don't want the cooker, oh there's the cooker. They won't, unfortunately, it's actually quite small, up there. I think I got the smallest one and tried it and it didn't even fit. It's just because of how quickly it slopes down. But that's fine. We can get something that works. Even if it's just making our own. And yeah, obviously because I live in this van and I need the tools, like all the tools are kept in here, my stuff's in here, I've got some clothes and some in there. There's my duvet. Out here I can show you actually, that's my bed. So we've chopped all this up. So we're going to take this to the skip. I've got to chop that up. So 3 more cuts, cut that in half, 4 on that. Yeah, and that's that is the situation. I can briefly run through now. I've got the camera in my hand, just to give you a bit more detail. But yeah, basically that's where the bed's going along there. This is going to be the kitchen across there. It's going to be a small window across that bit. And then up to here, that corner is going to be the shower. And then down here is the seating area, like a bench, table, bench. And then the tables, you can go down to the same level. So it's going to end up being like a secondary bed. It'll probably go across right out past the door. You don't need all that door, so it'll go up to halfway on the door. Yeah, and then on the beds I'm gonna have a TV up there. But yeah, there's gonna be thin insulation there because I'm gonna cut a frame, so the bed is gonna basically be long. But yeah, that's the situation. I've got to try and put you somewhere now, so maybe I'll put you back up there because you kind of do get a good view of what's going on. It's just hard to line up because, see, what you notice, right? Look at this, right? Look at the lighting, and then when I use the front camera, I can't press it. Why is it not working? These gloves just decide randomly when they want to work. Here we go. And now you look at the lighting, it kind of looks darker because the sensor isn't as good. I don't know if it is noticeable. I don't know. But yeah, when you get low light, so let's stick you up here. Hopefully I get the angle right. Let me know if the angle's all right or if it needs changing. But yeah, any more questions and stuff on what I'm doing? Latest. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sweet. So yeah, if you haven't checked out the latest YouTube, there it is. Like I said, I know I keep saying it, but I really want people to realise that there's going to be a new YouTube video every single day, so you can literally like because I stream what 3-4 hours a day roughly, but the vlogs just gives you like a immersion. Is that it? Like an immersion of my full day, and it just gives you that full experience of knowing what's going on. So it's quite good. I need somewhere to put this so we can get a bit more YouTube content for today's vlog. I don't want this to fall. We've already had it fall. And I don't want it to fall again. Okay, that might work. Yeah, let's do a bit of video from this angle. Here we go. Get the different angles. Does anyone from UK know what time sunset is? Roughly in the Milton Keynes area. So the good news is we are getting longer days. Ooh. Get rid of the loose rust, they said. All right, let's get a bit of Hoover. And now we've got some of that angle. Sunset 4:24. Jesus, that's now. So now. Yeah, it does look like. Maybe I should get the last cuts finished then. Should get the. What do you reckon, chat? Get the cuts finished.
Bearded Gamer 098cc googled it so.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, there's another comment that just came up. Base van. Ensure if this is a wet belt model to have this replaced, or ensure is well within age mileage. If you get any engine management lights, ensure you get them resolved immediately so you don't incur further problems with your DPF and AdBlue system. Good luck with the builds. Loving the bed while you build. That's kind of cool. Let's reply to that. Thank you. Your advice. I insured. Bought. Correct intervals. What else do you say? Oh, keep writing. Thank you for your advice. Ensure I bought one with a new wet belt, and I will look to change at the correct intervals, as I do not want this to go on me. Feel free to post any further advice. All is welcome here. MZ, let's reply to MZ. Right. Yeah, so it goes out same time every day. The YouTube video, 3 o'clock UK time. What's 3 p.m. in the America time zones? Something about the sets, Rob 30 said, all right, thank you, Jingle Jangle. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, let's get the cutting done now. Oh, actually, let's get a good angle for it, so this can go on the YouTube as well. This is why I never used to do YouTube, like when I used to stream before, because it's really hard to think about streaming and do this. But I've just got like this dedication now, like this extra, like work ethic, like extra, I don't know what to call it, like determination. Is that gonna work? Maybe if I put it up here. Yeah, that should work. Let's move you over there. Oh, how's it going, Ice? It's 11:30. Okay. So yeah, I guess it's like 3 o'clock UK, and then anything from like 9 a.m. in the US sort of time. That's the time my YouTube videos go out every single day.
J1 Ingle 4 Ingle 6 for us. 1500 is Eastern Time, 10 a.m. Central Time.
Ah, yeah,
9
cool.
a.m. Mountain Time, Mountain, 8 a.m. Pacific Time, PT, 7 a.m. Alaska Time, AKT, 6 a.m.
Yeah, so like in the morning, literally first thing in the morning. That's not a bad time then for me to do it. Works well for the US as well. All right, cover your ears, chat. Do mute the stream, whatever you need to do. And yeah, I guess I'll try not to keep going on about the YouTube videos too much, but I really want people to check them out because I think it's a great way to be able to catch up with this journey and see where I'm at. So I'm really trying to put the daily routine in there. All right. Is oh shit, I forgot to put the record. I'm glad I remembered in time. So yeah, check out the YouTube chat. Check it out. Daily vlogs. Another one down. Oh, that was stupid. Right, now we've got all that scrap wood. Last sheet to go. It's a little bit of a shame to ruin a full sheet, but I'll just turn that off. We don't want to be using more memory on the phone than we have to. Where did I move chat phone to? Oh, up there. It's good you mentioned it. Got me to subscribe to your YT. Hey, let's go. Didn't know it existed. Sound. Oh. Well, thank you for the sub button. Like I said, I'm going to be doing it daily for 180 days. So for half a year, you're going to get daily vlogs. So enjoy. I like this Uber. I mean, it's cheap and cheerful, but it just seems to do the job I need it to. I'm so glad I got it. So again, massive shout out to those who donated, because that's what I did with the donation money. Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to check. Let's move this up, and then I'm going to check to see where the delivery is for the dehumidifier and these wire brushes. Ugh. Right, is probably move over a little bit more, I think. Maybe if we just tilt it like that. There we go. Right, this ain't gonna like it. I'm gonna have to put my weight on this. Still needs to be cut again.
Zarkov 72 Seishi Stevie. You hear the recommended by Stefan Man.
Hey Zarkov, thank you, man. Yeah, me and Steffi are good friends. Is she still streaming? Oh. Yeah, also those who don't follow Steffi Nomad, I also recommend that you go check her out as well. Another van lifer. We're good friends. And she does convert vans as well. I don't think she's got, her next move is to go to Spain. So if you want to watch some Spain van life travel content, definitely check her out.
Her battery was about to die.
Was it? How's it going, Travis? Right, I think we just need two more cuts. Two more cuts and then we're done with the cutting. So ears. Put it against. Apologies on the noise. Last two cuts. And hopefully that will work out. Whoa. Okay, that was close. Hopefully that will work out just right for our delivery to arrive. Cheers, mate. Have another two for me, son. Oh, how's it going, DJ Mark?
DJ Mark 23 safe man is looking clean.
Thanks, bro. It's like, it was worse this morning, not gonna lie. I woke up the worst I felt. But I guess, like, I don't know, being out here and getting on with it, I feel okay at the minute. I got a wire brush from B&Q, but I'm waiting for the drill bits to arrive so we can finish that bit off. Right, we have got one more cut to go.
DJ Mark 323 safe blue is not the sissies these days.
Nah, mate, I'm not going to set off like conspiracy theories again, but like, just stating my personal fact is since I've had the COVID vaccination, I get ill more often than I ever have, and I get ill worse than I ever had. So I'm just stating that part of my fact. So this is something I've got to think about. Where are you, chat? You're over there. This is something I've got to think about. This is the bed. I don't want it to be like wobbly. So I might keep 2 sheets. That's like wobbly. That's all. Oh, no, fuck that. Whoops. If I cut this one in half, like here.
TR4 this is
Mate, I was just stating my personal facts. I'm just saying. So if I cut that in half, we can use that as the bed platform.
TR4 Vijay sits the same with everyone. Scam.
Yeah, mate, it is a scam. Right. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna fucking mark it with a...
TR4 Vijay says you sound a lot better.
Yeah,
TR4 Vijay says you even better.
I feel a little bit better this afternoon. But this morning I was worse. Oh, let me know when it starts getting too dark. Do you need the light on? I can always... tell me if this is better or worse. Is that better? Uh, 120, so 60. Let's just go there. Oh, it's better. Okay, thanks. We'll leave it then. It needs to be roughly 60. This is awkward because you're suppressor. I just want to mark it. That's all I wanted to do. Right, last cut. And then we are finished. And hopefully the delivery will arrive just as we finish this cut. We're going to keep this one. I thought I was going to snap the blade then. We got away with it. Whew. that's better. There we go. We got ourselves a base. Might even actually just, I know I said no more cuts. I'm going to chop a little bit off this just so it fits in nicer. Right, here's last chop. Scrap wood, on you go. And now we have a pile of scrap wood, and we have some wood for the bed. Perfect. Just freed up a lot of space in there now, so now when we need to like start the day, it's just bed, wood, bulkhead, and then we're good to go. Well, and then obviously then boxes. But yeah, we're gonna have to remove it all soon to do all the rust stuff, so I didn't want to have to be taking out this wood every single day, so Jason, how's it going, son? Welcome in, Jason. Oh, where's my, there it is. Steph said you was building a crazy power system for your van. What are you planning to do? I was talking about earlier in the stream, actually. It's going to be beastly. So it's going to have 4 200-watt solar panels. So it's going to have an 800-watt solar panel system. And then the batteries are big lithium 608 amp hour, but I'm having 2 of them. So the amount of power this beast is going to hold, it just means I can like go off grid. I'm going to have aircon. There's just so much more I can do with it. But yeah, it will be a proper beast system. Oh, thank you to the YouTube subs. Oh, these videos are actually doing better than I thought. Like I was expecting like 10 views, but we got nearly 300 views on one of them. But yeah, these videos are going to be a great way for you guys to keep up with what's going on. Steffi's actually in the next 2 videos because I visited her last week. Those who know Steffi Nomad. But yeah, exclamation mark latest. It will give you the latest YouTube, and every single day there will be a YouTube video. They're not long. They're literally free. The first one's like 5 minutes long, but after that they're like 2 to 3 minutes long. And they're literally like 2 to 3 minute like summaries of what I've done in the day, and it's just showing bits of the day. You know, all this stuff. That's why I keep getting the phone. It'll be like a voiceover explaining things, etc., etc. So yeah, basically, if you can't make all the live streams, but you're interested in this whole journey, it's well worth checking out the YouTube, and then yeah, checking out the video. There's 2 videos up so far, day 0, day 1, and then yeah, from there, every day there'll be a new one.
Zarkov72 says school. He'll take a look at them.
Nice, should power you for a while. I'll take a look at them. Yeah, they are. They'll be a beast. It'll be a proper beast. But yeah, I just want to have like enough heat, but also I want enough like aircon. So, you know, I want to have a comfortable living. I want this to be like a real home where I'm just like, I love this space. You know, that's my goal. Okay, well, I'm a bit gutted that the delivery hasn't seemed to have turned up yet. Oh, we got them. We're keeping them as templates. All of that's going to be scrap. I mean, this is probably going to be scrap. I don't know if this is going to have any use. But this looks like it's 5mm ply. This was on the windows, but we're obviously putting windows in. I'll probably bin these and then end up going, oh, if only I had some 5mm ply. Shall I keep them? Keep one. I'm going 12mm ply on the floor, 9mm ply on the ceiling. Just trying to think where I'll need these. To be honest, like, I may use it for. No, I'll just get a new sheet if I need it. It's more like living in the van makes things difficult. Yeah, this can go in the scrap pile. So, insulation. We are. All right, well, the next process we're doing is we're de-rusting, or whatever you want to call it, treating the rust on all the floor. We're putting in the beams in the floor, putting in the insulation, then putting the floor in. Once the floor's done, it just makes things easier. It means you have to keep having to move things around so much, because like at the minute the stuff's on the floor, but we've got to lift it up because we've got to do work on the floor, blah, blah, blah. So I kind of want to get the floor in. So it's just in, done, and it'll just save a lot of extra time and moving stuff. Yeah, it is, mate, it is. Just trying to work out if there's any more footage I need for the YouTube. Maybe I'll get a quick video of that. Just random little clips, because you never know what you might want in the video. Okay, we're going to put the bulkhead back in. Let's put everything back in that needs to go in. Actually, let's do the Hoover quickly first. I love this Hoover. What a buy this was. Hoovering up the wood dust off the driveway as well. I don't want to leave the driveway in an absolute mess. How many people do you know who have hoovered a driveway? It's coming up nice. Why did I not think to take this as an opportunity to get some YouTube content? It's quite satisfying. I know you can't see from over there, but...
Southwell 72 says you'll be washing the grass next month.
Well, I'm lucky enough to be allowed to use this driveway. I do not want to jeopardise that privilege. Yeah, time lapse that bad boy. Start the time lapse. Any tips on how to, the best way of cleaning the grass? There we go, lovely. Annoyingly, it's losing connection on the chat phone, which means that it's not reading it all out. Let me check Dank Chat, because Dank Chat means it gets it all. Sweep, yes. Hoovered, no. Not many, most would sweep it. You'll be washing the grass. All right, I heard that bit. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot about sweeping, but yeah, I could just sweep it up. But there was big chunks of it, but what's left, if I sweep that in a corner and then hoover it up, that would work. Let's see where the delivery... If I look on here and it says it's been delivered, I'll be fuming. No, out for delivery. See all updates. I want to know when the delivery arrives because I want to show stream. I also was hoping we'll get some of the rust with the drill done. Well, I'm happy with today's progress, to be honest with you. I'm happy with the fact we've got all that scrap wood now. I guess I've got to figure out what they want me to do with it. Hopefully I don't have to put it back in my van. Right, what we like for battery on the stream phone? Oh, plenty. No, fine. Why have I made this so awkward for myself? I need to put this stuff on Marketplace. It's like cabling trunking, but it's genuine Ford. I reckon if you go to Ford, they'd want like 300 quid or something stupid for that. So surely I'll get 20 quid for it on Marketplace or something. It's so nice. I feel like I've got space to walk around in it now. Relax, don't do it. I'm a bit worried about doing the windows in the cold weather, because the glue stuff, it should really be like 23 degrees. I'm a bit worried about doing it. What I'll probably have to end up doing is like sticking the gas heater in here, having it blasting that way, just to kind of try and help.
Stevie, how are you doing, sir?
Doing all right. We managed to cut up all the scrap wood, done a bit of rust treating. sit on my bed. Oh god, this was so good. This is what Kreza got. It's been an absolute game changer, this thing. I just hate the fact it's just disconnecting. Yeah, it's not working. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. I'm going to be back again tomorrow. And we are a step closer to getting our dream camper. So progress is better than no progress, isn't it? I know who we can raid. Let's raid out now. I don't think I've ever raided this person. You're not sleeping here tonight, are you? I'm not, mate. No, not tonight because I feel ill. But yeah, I normally do. This guy's a really nice guy. Let's raid him, show him some love. Yeah, I just thought, let's raid him because the view looks sick. He's like walking along a beach somewhere, and I was like, this looks amazing. So if you like travel content, yeah, check this guy out. Top geezer, top guy. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, join the raids. It just helps support the channel, you know. Yeah, basically, thank you to everyone who's been part of the stream. Thank you to everyone who's watching the YouTube content. If you haven't, there's the link. Go check it out. We're on day 1 on the YouTube. Every single day there will be a video. I'm going to do that for 180 days, every single day. So it's a lot of work. Every day, I'm just like, I wake up in the morning, I edit, I stream, I edit. That is literally my life at the minute. But I know it'll be worth it. I know the hard work will pay off. I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling excited. So, yeah. Yeah. So, please, yeah, go check it out. Watch the video. And thank you for being part of the journey and following me, you know, through all this. Anyway, it's going to raid out soon. So, much love. Thank you to everyone who helps with donos and buys me stuff off my Amazon wish list. Massively helping. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.